Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here on this fine one for day number 16 of fragMas, officially over the halfway mark with yesterday's stream. Had a great time yesterday checking out gnomes and doing a run in Nova Drift. They're playing some Spelunky too, kind of craving a 799 victory. Spelunky been kicking my ass over the last week or so. Definitely still very capable of 799. Got about 90 clears or so in that, but Spelunky 2 is a very difficult game. I think if anything, I need to slow my pace down a little bit, which we're going to try to do today. We'll see about that. Let me comment over here, chat, and your wonderful support, and then we'll head on in. Hey there, Trap, Versace. What's up, Glitch, Goofling? Hey there, Candy Gandy, Chris TV, Taco Bento, the Pavana White Athros, Daniel 1984, Great Rain, Tharson, Sup Real Out Calendar Man, Lars the Sailor, and all the other cool early folk. Hey there, Rodigo, Shrieking Eel. Appreciate you. Tharson, thanks for 61 months before we start today. Cheers. It ain't Spelunky unless we warm up. Here we go. That penguin goes in the hole. Penguin to the moon. Please, sir, put the penguin down. Penguin to the moon. Penguin 180, turn around, chair sit down. Got him. Hey there, Mando. What's up, Captain Tree? I'll point out here in just a couple days, we're going to have show number 3,650, which has been a milestone I've been looking forward to. Not much of a milestones guy, but it sure seems like 10 years of daily shows is a pretty big one. I'm rolling that over in just a couple days. What's the show number officially today? 3647. Man. What a true honor to be here for all these years. Thanks for being a part of it. It's very grateful to have this time and place to enjoy video games with other people. No place quite like it. Okay, well, I've escorted the rock this far. I'm not going to stop now. Kind of a weird 1-1. Gulp, gulp. Water good. Interesting. You know, this could drop down in a bad way. Could. I'm gonna move this block over a little bit. The pillar hitting here will stop momentum on it. Alright, cool. Uppers Rescue Team. Fair enough. Alright, what do we got going on here? Yeah, we got all that done in just around a minute. That's not so bad. Turn this in real quick. Should have bought first here, but it's hard to. I'm gonna carry this with me. Got a full minute left here. Oh, I see. Okay, bombs, yes. This, yes. Can I afford the present? No, we're just shy here. Okay, I'm gonna bomb here. We're gonna loop it around one more time. Dang it, Mr. Spider. Here we go. I gotta know what's in the box. Ooh, spring shoe. Nice one. Not even a real dead guy. Shame. Alright, let's just sack this turkey here. Simplify our life. We're gonna make it over there anyways. Okay, another turkey. What's going on at Turkey Town here? There is a spike pit, so like if I anger Yang, he should go into the spikes. Should. What kind of store we got here? Dead Helping Hand. Wonder if I'm allowed to take the body out of the store. I don't actually know the answer to that. Oh no. We're good. Oh, he runs over that though. Fair enough. It was a bust again. Okay, well... probably should have saved here. Those turkeys. I think that would have got his Kapala. Used a lot of time here and only 2 ropes. Having spring shoes definitely helps me feel better about having 2 ropes, but I still don't feel great about it. No info on where that damsel is. I think we just gotta let that go. Oh, we already put the damsel in the shrine. We got there. Oh, I think I want to solve this mystery. Can I have this? Are you using this? Can I have it? Excuse me? Okay. He didn't mind. Kapala get. Well, that's good info. I actually learned something new about Spelunky 2 with almost 1,700 hours played today, that you can just take the body out of the shop. Maybe I knew that at some point, but I certainly forgot it. I have an odd place for a lizard to spawn. Usually doesn't spawn in the ladder area. Web gun. Okay. Well, I got a bomb right here if I want back out. I want those. I only have 1 rope. 1 singular rope. Definitely not enough. I'm a little torn if I go jungle here or not. Nothing down here. Fair enough. They're good cats, alright. That a cat stampede. Alright, we're going volcano here. Shotgun, okay. Yikes. Well, I guess we do this. Pretty loaded for a volcano run. Shouldn't need any more money. Other than the little bits we collect along the way. Okay, keys over here. Hey, there it is. Ah. Gotta, like, keep a keen eye out for crates and ropes and stuff here. Free turkey dinner, wow. It's not a statue. Alright, good 2-1. Alright, here's the drill. I have 14 bombs, so I can bomb down. Even then, though, I think I'm probably gonna just go for it. Looks alright. The one rope that's more concerning with going down here, so let's get her done. Sounded pretty good. I didn't hear any big, well, that happened. Go ahead and do that and just, you know. Commence the dripping. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, that's definitely something that's happening. It will eventually stop, though. The bigger issue is magmars coming out of it. Okay, the dripping is stopped. Oh, let's go. One locked away here. Come on, ropes. Alright, pitcher's mitt's kind of like ropes for items, I guess. I got 2 more vampires right here. Oh yeah, the juice is loose. Alright, so here we have Kapala and we have Vlad's. Vlad's doubles blood. Kapala lets us to heal. vampires have a similar Kapala effect. This 99 health is just a little bit of insurance versus some situations, but really doesn't make us that much safer. Good versus potential late game poison and maybe a juggle or two. Let's go the fast way here. Give me the juice. I love that double bubble pop. What a good noise. That's the fast way. He's helping. Hold on, is there a whole other side thing down here? Excuse me? What is this? Okay, fair. Cool. Hey there, John Joviak Sykes. Good to see you. Good morning. Hoping for a 799 victory today. It's been a tough week of Spelunky. I got a good feeling about today, though. I don't know. I think it's going to be all right. Bombs, okay, but what about ropes? Okay, so it's going to be on the left-hand side here. There it is. Oh, it's always on the bottom half of the area. Been quite a jingle jangle this run. Yeah, that's a pretty big yikes. I'm gonna go ahead and bomb right here. Look at that. That's rude. It's not impossible, but it's not cool. I'm gonna buy these before the Magmar makes it in here, because they will. Yo, Smokes Up, no, thanks for 152 months. 152. Beautiful day. Tasty yum yums. You know what, I'm just gonna leave this dog here. I'm already carrying something in my hand, it's just kind of complicated. Oh my god, why? Why does lava exist? Why hot? What is happening here? Okay, nothing good is happening here. And there's a robot on the exit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Excuse me, little guy coming through. That was crazy, man. Cursed. It's not very easy to get. I can do it, though. Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. Got him. It's ropes. Saved. Alright, this looks good. All right, we have a good equipment set, but we're missing 2 favorable items, green glove and paste. So we're going to go to Madam Tusk, get the highest item look chances, and also chance at eggplant run. Yeah, the fact that that robot or something exploded down there towards the exit is really uncommon to see in Volcano. Usually explosions don't happen outside of that. Occasionally things can happen to the robots for sure. Not usual. Got him. Lots of practice, Ash. That's all it is. I still find the Olmec fight to be quite a tense moment in every run, because you're one small input miss away from death. Right. 4? What's that about? Hey, green gloves here. Awesome. Okay, with that, we have the stuff for the Cheelan skips, so we do not have to mess around with killing the turtle or getting the Ushabti. I mean, we're here. You too, bud. 2. Don't waste it. And another one? Oh, so we're getting eggplant here. Awesome. It's the makings of a great eggplant run. Interesting spot location here. One clone gun, please. going to take a moment here. Whoa, bud. Whoa. Big fish over here. They unpopulated here. Get down here, you big lug. Now we'll see how he does here. He's still alive when I get back. I'll consider, giving him the clone gun. Ooh, my eggplant broke. That's tough. That's tough. But also fair. I guess at worst we're going to carry the clone gun with us now. Certainly fine. The Eggy's very fragile. Maybe even for the best. Yo, what's up, Dusty Puffs? Enjoy your lurk. Appreciate ya. Crimbus. Just looking. I don't have to mess with the pit area or anything. Let's just get out of here. Yeah. Gonna ambush this crab. Oh no. I'm so lucky he was facing that way. If he wasn't, he could have bubbled me into the lava. Woo-wee. Woo-wee. Interesting. Huh. Apparently something that can happen. That's right, better lucky than good. So true. So true. Listen here, man, I did not anger Kali. I did not. That wasn't me. I didn't do that. Got him. Really just here for the ropes. As long as we're here, might as well do this too. Got him. I think more likely than UFO shooting this shrine is probably landmine. Later, Tater. Okay. Looking good. Whoa. Good timing on that one. When you don't have pace to clear the far wall, it's a little bit scary jumping to the right-hand side, because if that spark trap's in like the perfect location, it can be very tricky to dodge. But we got there. And remember, the most important thing was to throw that last rope as the laser's appearing. Oh, 12 balls, we like that. Also, is it here? Doesn't look like it. Probably should have cloned the bomb bag. That's okay, though. Still looking great on resources here. Take another quick peek. That was funky. Okay, if we find another crate or something, I'll bring it back down for the clone gun. Man. Well, that's not even the right way. I see that now. Yeah. Alright, bit of a miss on that clone gun. That's all good. We're sitting pretty anyways. Alright. Alright. Okay, I don't have pace, so I'm going to use double bomb here to cascade the bomb into the spawner. So... Can't be MJ. More often than not on 7-1, though, it's an empty compartment. No, you're not wrong. It could have been done. Right, 5531, decent. With spring shoe, cape, and glove, it's very unlikely we need ropes for anything other than old reverse use, so 33 is a good amount. Schlorp. Yeah, okay. What if we just go this way instead? Bizarre level. Frog's a disaster waiting to happen. No thanks, Frog. It's a pretty chill Hundun climb so far. I'm gonna try to bomb stagger here, but we'll see about that. A little bit tougher without pace, though not impossible. Got him. Yo, welcome in, Rabbit Salvo Kelp. What's good, man? Bloop. Okay, there's a orb. That's a bomb. It also pushed my bow over the edge, so it's falling straight down now. There we go. Okay, there's a swamp on the exit too. Why not, right? Get that out of here. Okay, bow's coming back. Is it actually going to land here? Okay, it did. Oh, wow. Pretty brutal first couple levels here. Ooh. It's the same ones. Okay, is where I started. It's the last orb and the exit over here. There's another one on the top. Wow. Rimbus, man. I thank everybody for his done awesome first half of fragMas. Got a stream every day through the 31st once again for our 11th annual year here. Glad to be here doing it again. So many great games and moments this fragMas. Holy guacamole, can we not do that? Listen here. Just a little fella, all right? That's the edge, okay. All right. Corner exit here, already shored up. There's that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Got him. Hey there, Status Fire. Welcome in. So many cool people here. Let's try to use the side of the level as little as possible on this Cosmic Ocean. A good recipe for success. I say that, but then I did that instead. Okay, thanks Frog for letting us through here. Not sure on that one, Satisfier. Taking things one day, one moment at a time during fragMas. Alright, we're doing it. We got one orb left here. One singular sensation. This level looks so dangerous. Where do? It's gotta be bottom right-ish here. Where is this thing? There it is. What? Oh, it's right here, okay. We're good. Get me out of here. Okay, let's leave that orb for last. This level's pretty big. 5 wide at least. It's true I didn't go up here. I want to go around, though. That was a super scary level. Okay. The top then? Get me out of here. Okay. In that case, I'm going to go back over this way. I saw it right there. Because I did. But also giant crab mans. Let me out of here. Later, Tater. Okay, that's fair. Apparently that changes trajectory. That's interesting. Okay, places I don't want to be, right there. One. Two. Woo-wee. Alright. Alright. Well, first things first, I'm so glad I'm not wearing a jetpack right now. Secondly, what the hell is this level? This thing's crazy. Okay, there it is. Woo-wee. This daily came to play. It's a contender. where we were before. Okay, there's the orb. I'd much rather go around the other side. This is tricky, though. Okay, there's one. There's two. Where does that put three? I mean, in here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, that's true. I feel like I missed my angle on the exit here. Gotta be centralized somehow. Even further? I don't think so. Alright, I'm a mite bit confused here. Where is this exit? I haven't seen the tile either. I had to have really walked past it here. That's the only way. What? Where is this thing? There it is. There really wasn't much around that. Not surprised we glossed past it a few times. Very clever placement. Got him. Definitely been some situations here. I'm gonna bomb in the top that way. I have a feeling I don't want to deal with that exit again. Neobabs have been especially vicious on this sea. Let's be careful. Yeah, huh? Okay. And take the long way around here. Yeah, that bomb worked out brilliant. Okay, with that frog going over the edge, any amount of arrow traps, probably all of them are going to go off. They're on the edge tiles. Gotta be careful here. Okay, well. Ah, there's one of those. Just pop this here then. Okay, bottom corner. This is old reversey right here. Whoa, it's a little tiny level. I get it. It's fine. I saw poison spit there. Hey, S'more the cat, I want you to know you're a 16-pound boy, and you're in front of my screen right now. 16-pound cat over here. Listen here, man. You're pretty big. Move it along, partner. Thanks. Oh. I think I'm going to leave this one as 3. It's just a really good angle for getting back to the exit, so let's leave it there. Give some points. Oh, dude. Oh, he's liking this? The food's right next to us? This guy, this cat. He needs to be pet while he's eating. It's the only thing he wants. Get me out of here. Yeah, I don't. This is a seed for sure. This is a seed where you really don't want to be wearing a jetpack, and cape's not comfortable either. But especially that. I mean, those Neobabs, true nightmare fuel. That's 2. Alright, here's 3. Machete. Ooh, I like machete. Chip Chapman reporting for duty. First I'm going to chip you, then I'm going to chop you. What I do. Yeah, more levels like that, please. Those are the ones. Those are the ones we like. Yeah, okay, I did that to myself. Will admit. A little too close. Oh yeah, okay. Looks like a pretty big level. Got a pretty systematic grid search so far, though, so I'm feeling alright about this. Okay. 2. I haven't seen up here yet. They're good cats, alright. I just saw a poison spit go down there. It's consistent angle? It is. Ah. This is Orb 3. I'm really unsure on the exit location. I wanna give this a look real quick. Take care of this problem too. I mean, I'm assuming up and left. Oh, it's right here. Perfect. Gotta check for swamp there. Gotta. No thanks. Okay, lots of falling skulls. Let me use a rope here. Okay, that's a good last orb. And considering how weird the level's been in terms of showing orbs, I'm going to leave that one there. Okay, that's 2. So the last one's near the exit. Woo-wee. Be back for that one. Ow. Monoggin. Easy to access exit here. Top left. There might be some arrow stub and stuff happening there. It looks a little bit precarious. We know there's one more on the bottom here. There it is. Got him. Probably a pretty good last orb. You know what? Yeah. Do it. Cheesy rice. What is going on here? Right? 1. 2, and I see 3 over here by a Croco. Oh, dude, I almost died, man. Okay, it's the one that's next to the exit. Cool. Quick break for me after this level, after that heart rate spike. Got me, Lunky. He got me good there. Alright, just gonna cool off for a minute here, right about the 3rd way mark. Run's going pretty good so far. Definitely a few scary moments, but I think our play's feeling pretty good. No ads or anything for this break. Just gonna stand up, stretch real fast, use the restroom, grab some water. Cool down for a minute. Alright, I'm sitting back down. Let's continue. Get out of here, mole. Get chopped to bits. A little early on my pass there, fair enough. We got the health to deal with that kind of situation. Okay, I definitely don't want to use the side level. I've seen 3 arrow traps so far, so it's a really bad place. Okay, he's going to set off all the arrow traps. Got to be very careful here. Okay, I saw at least 1 arrow falling back the other way. Good enough for me. Bonk. Ho ho ho! My man. He went for a ride, that's for sure. Fair enough. Play with arrow traps, get poked. Seems fair. Okay. That guy and the corpse went over the side there, so again, the middle area is completely off limits now. Too much stuff falling through there. Yo, Sammy, enjoy your lurk. Appreciate that. Okay, see this? We're going to bomb here. We're also going to bomb down to the exit. We're going to just get around having to use the middle area at all by doing this. Going to make sure there's no surprises here. Good. Tricky one. That's tough. I heard an orb go off. It sounded like 1 to me. So let's leave this one here for 3. Yoink. Ooh, nice. I am not convinced where the exit is right now. Guess we're going to find out together. I see it down there? No, I don't. Okay, this level's pretty big. There it is. Woo-wee. I feel like this has been a very prodigious cosmic ocean. A lot of very large levels. The Neobabs especially have been kind of out of control. But more than a handful of levels that were at or longer than 5 wide or 5 deep. 2x2 is the minimum tile set, and 7x7 is the maximum. But our average has been like 5x4 or something, which is crap. Ooh, that was scary. I thought the exit was bottom left there. I had that in my head as this is the way. But it was in fact not the way. Grimby? Okay, it's in here. Woo-wee, what an exit. Really tucked in there. Okay, great last orb. Saw that explosion outward coming. I saw an elevator there? Man, I did. Okay. Well, I'm here. That was awesome. See exit right here? Nice. I can time that out, probably. A little bippity bounce on the Olamite's head was pretty cute. I enjoyed that. There's one above there too. I guess still leave this one for last. It's a safe last orb. The first rope I've used on arrow trap yet today. Let's make it 2 then. Is he getting high enough to set that off? He is. Good. Let's cut around this way. Got him. Lord. Too much, man. That was crazy. Exactly where the hitbox appears, trade splatters. So wherever the whip shows is where the whip hitbox is. Wasn't planning on it, Vanheim. Yeah. Ooh. Let's go around this way then. Got him. Well, really weird in here. Okay, iframing through the Olamites. Yeah, we gotta get up in here somehow. Man, I've already been in this location. Where orb though? Has to be some section I'm just missing. It has to be like on the far right hand side falling down. Maybe not? The hell? Where's my orb at? There it is. Yo, Fluffy Kirby, thanks for 48 months. Appreciate that. 4 years. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna drop down here then. Very dangerous situation. Smarter me probably wouldn't have even traversed this, but at least we know now what that is. A death trap. Totally convinced where the exit is from here. Okay, it's going to be an old reversey style situation, I can just tell. I'm going to spend one more bomb here too, because I can. Oh, I've never seen a spin inside with. I've never seen that before. Hey, you're pretty cute. Excuse me. What is this animation you're doing? It's so cute. I've only ever seen them fall straight down. I don't know what the circumstance was that made them fall sideways, but awesome. 1,700 hours played, still seeing new stuff. I mean, I can get in there, but I'm probably just gonna bomb. Close. That would have been death to spikes for sure. Trust me, I've died to a few spikes in Spelunky. That was one. Huh. I see it there, but doesn't look like it's easy to access. I'm gonna try from the other side. Yeah, this looks promising. Let's take a moment here to thank you all for an amazing fragMas event so far. Great time with all the games we've played. Really enjoyed them. For your questions, comments, conversation, and support, of course. Would not have this experience without you. That's a fact. Been a great year 11 for fragMas. So glad to have this continued experience. Also coming up here in just a few shows on show number 3,650, which is a pretty huge milestone. 10 years of daily shows. Been a true honor to roll over all these streams and moments. A lot of great games along the way too. Okay, terrifying. Back where we started, fair. A lot of this level is very samey. I thought that was going to be 3. Yeah, I'm not totally sure how to get back to the exit from here. I'm just going to let the directionality of the jelly coming in let me know which way to go. Yeah, okay. I remember now. That arrow coming across, not cool. Is that a stub? Yeah, there's a stub coming down now. That's the problem. Okay, it is very slowly going the other way. One, two. Like a little more information here. Okay, there's the exit. This looks kind of horrific to get down to. I think I'm using a couple bombs here. Okay, there's also a witch doctor and a man trap. Let's clean this up. Make this safe for ourselves as a treat. Good enough. So we want to go to the exit from this side then. That's fair. Probably a very good last orb. Gonna leave that. Later, Tater. Oof. A little bit off kilter on that swing. Almost paid a heavy price for killing that man trap. Yet another absolute chonker here. Okay, the level itself really isn't that wide. There we go. Okay, that's our third orb. Places I shouldn't be right here. Alright, that was sketch. Huh. There we go. That's one. I already went through that area. It was awful. Not do that again. Do do do. There it is. Oh, this is the one I was leaving. Okay, let's just pop it. It's 2. Figure out where this last orb is sequestered at. Okay. There it is. Woo-wee. Later, Tater. Really good last orb I should have left, but you know, no matter where you go, there you are, right here at the moment. From above? Okay. Rope well used, if you ask me. What a segment. Yo, okay, thanks so much for 43 biggins. Thank you so much for that continuation. Merry fragmas to you. I tried that again. I think the timing's a little bit different with machete on that arrow whip. It is. Okay, I see the exit over here as well. This one for a sec. Just want to make sure we're clear here. Aims. Yeah, buddy, John Joviak. Thanks for that streak. We doing it. Why does the thwomp didn't go off there? Okay, we're poison. Poison is really no problem. We have Vlad's Cape. We're pretty far into Cosmic Ocean too. We just got to be wary of our timings here. Meaning, you've got to be aware when the bubble's going to go off. There's a very clear audio cue for it, so it's not difficult. But it can't interrupt our double jump. Like so. That it? Yep. But in terms of running out of health, I'm not concerned about poison at this point. Or really with Vlad's Cape at all. Alright, I can follow this. Yo, Virtual Viper, thanks for 7 months and a 2-month streak. Thank you all for that kindness and support. Stream is fully supported by subs, donation, watching ads, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates. Thank you all for this amazingly simplified format. Very grateful to have it. Not today, mole. Yeah, okay. He's in there. Fair. Ooh, a little close, don't you think? Being able to stop the rolling lizards is a pretty cool hidden power of the machete. I like it a lot for that. Let's go. Moving. Whatever. Frog went over the edge, which means there's probably arrow problems. Just stay on the inside of the level for a minute. Try to avoid those kind of problems. One, huh? Yeah, I kind of feel like it has to be around here. I think I saw it above there. Because I did. Virtual, this goes through 7.5 through 7.98, so it's a 90+ level mode. The ultimate optional challenge for any Spelunky 2 player. You can definitely take your victory much sooner than this, but this is following the quest route and getting everything to go here. Opens this mode. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Sure, there's a mod for Infinite Cosmic Ocean. Definitely be interesting. At least there's no plunger there. Ooh, okay, that's kind of nasty. Huh. Tricky, tricky. Better. Oh, that'll definitely do. Okay, good, that did hit somewhere. Yeah, that's fair. Gonna be down and around. Probably on the bottom level, if not right above this. Where is it? What? There it is. Yeah, that is certainly a section of Spelunky. Okay, I think this elevator is now looping through infinitely. Be careful of that. Get me out of here. Oh. I dropped my machete there? I did. Okay, it'll eventually make it back to the other side. I'd like to retrieve that. It's been a very nice tool here. Okay, let's try to retrieve here. Floppy fish, you son of a gun. Well played, man. Well played. Wait, my poison tick here. All right, pretty easy to get to exit here. Get him, got him good. Okay, then. This side's like pretty cordoned off. Okay. I'm at 142 right now. Kind of has to be inside this area here. Doesn't have to be, but where's this orb at? Okay, let's scan the bottom real quick. Maybe it got pushed somehow. Legit confused here as to the location of this orb. Only 30 seconds left. Might be dealing with our first time trouble of this cosmic ocean. I can see that. Feel like I've checked everything twice now. It has to be obscured somehow. Okay, second jelly's coming in. We're just going to play this cool. There it is. Location next to the exit's pretty nice, actually. That one-time trouble usually happens. Happened here to me. Whoa, double thwomp. That's crazy, man. I mean, I can just drop in there and get it. There's also a cat. Jeez. Let's clean up this exit before we do anything. Absolutely not messing around with that level, thanks. Apparently there's a leak going on here. Okay, it's just going into another pool. Good. Gotta be in here somewhere. There it is. Too busy looking at all of the hazards to see the exit. Worried about the poison tick there, and rightfully so. Okay, good last orb. I'm leaving that. Oh, no. Let's not do that. Let's not. No, thank you. Be good. Actually glad I don't see the orb up there. Also, kind of thankful to be poisoned already. Oh, I can't believe I didn't aggro. That was really lucky. Okay, well, we've seen that entire site now. Some really puzzling levels here. Three, two. It's going around forever now. Definitely not a bad level to be poisoned on, that's for sure. Machete went over the edge. I think it dropped at a pretty significant angle, though, so I think we'll be alright retrieving it. Not good. Okay, fix that up at least. Feels like an area we haven't been because I'm seeing enemies. Maybe. Woo-wee. Good news, everybody. Penny just made the relaxing noise. He powered down. He's officially sleeping. Only took 2.5 hours into her nap to relax. It's 2, not 3. Fair enough. I swore I had 3 here, but I guess not. I feel like Spelunky's pulling out some major stops this run. Okay. Chopping a mine's okay. Doesn't do anything, just moves it. Same with whipping. One. Not a wide level at least, a little bit tall, but we can deal with that. Could feel that poison coming. All right, after this level is going to be short break time. We'll take a quick one. Ads are about to play. I want those to run over as we complete Cosmic Ocean. Let those roll out. Thank you all for your patience during the brief intermission. Gonna go all the way around forever? No. He's still alive, you son of a gun. How dare ye? All right, we got 10 levels left to go. Just going to stand and stretch real quick, stretch my hands and legs. Encourage you to do the same. Be back in just a moment for the continuation. Hopefully, positive conclusion here of this Cosmic Ocean run. Be right back. All right, sitting back down. You can hear the bubbling. Poison tick's about to go off. Doesn't persist through the screens, but the time amount till you get poisoned does. Be ready for that when we start the next level. We should have 9 levels left here. Do. All right, we're clear. Let's head back into our run here. Okay, that's good to know. There's one. Two. I take a moment once again to thank you all for an amazing fragMas so far. I just appreciate all the support and all the time you all choose to spend here. Coming up with that major milestone in just 3 streams from now. That's 3,650 shows here on the site. That's 10 years of daily streams over the last 13 years. Would not have this amazing experience without you. Just thanks so much for making it possible. I think you're all amazing. To be here and no frills after all this time is truly a treat. Oh, not a crab. Surprised me there, bud. Clean this up while we're here. Okay, I see all 3 orbs in one convenient-ish location. Actually, a pretty good orb to leave for last if we bomb into it. I'm going to leave that there. I got 34 bombs and 6 levels left here, so... all mathing out. Oh, snap. I was not paying enough attention. Heck. Okay, where was the exit here, though? Trippin'? Where was this? Oh no, it is here. Okay, flying yetis. Let's be careful for a sec. Once one starts flying, complications can and will arise. Poison tick was a very inconvenient moment. You're nothing without your stick. Alright, it's a little spicy though. Oh, that scared me. Even though I knew it was okay, it was still scary. Really, orb 3 here? Kind of feels like it might be. Hmm. Okay, that was not 3, it was 2. I'm putting a rope right here just as a marker for myself, since I'm now a little confused about where our last orb's at. You know, I'm guessing up here. Is this the exit right here? Okay. This one is a story of 2 parts. Get me out. Oh, yeah. Careful of that laser. Mindful of the situation there. Heard an orb go off right away, too, so it's clearly got pinched by the lasers. That was really close. Wouldn't have knocked me outward, but still uncomfortable. Nice. Woo-wee. Alright, final level dwelling. See 2 orbs already, that's promising. Looks like this one might be right next to the exit, too. Last orb achieved. One. Bloop. All right, nice. GG. We did it. All the way from 1-1 to Cosmic Ocean on the daily, nonetheless. Love that for us. That was a pretty tough daily. A lot of extremely difficult neobabs, especially some pretty major temples. A lot of challenges on that run. Dear Journal, I was law-abiding, I was a king, I liked pets, I took my first damage in level 1-2 from a stinky spider. My skill, knowledge, and bravery allowed me to become one with the cosmos. Can't wait to try again, little J. Yo, there you have it. Number 3 on the leaderboard. Only 4 players that have reported have made it to Cosmic Ocean. Or made it through Cosmic Ocean. That's crazy. That definitely speaks to the difficulty of the seed. Alright, we're gonna head into another run here. Let's pick a random character here. Hi, Rafi. Rafi's ready. Alright, give me just a moment here and we'll do a round of warm-up with Rafi D. Sloth, and then we'll head into another run, see if we can back-to-back this thing. Be right back. All right, sitting back down here, Rafi is ready. You can just tell he's got a penguin in his hand. Penguin in the hole. Penguin to the moon, please. Mr. Sloth, put the penguin down. Penguin to the moon. Penguin 180 turnaround, chair sit down. Rafi's warmed up. But in celebration of our Cosmos victory, it's time for the true one and only penguin. Penguin to the moon. Penguin to the moon. Later, Tater. Doom, 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 doom. Did that to yourself, Mr. Mole. Exactly what a mole deserves. Exactly. Back over here. Oh, all right. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, well there's Yang's. Get up here, you ridiculous mole. So I can beat you to death with a stone. Very cooperative mole, like that. Okay, let's go here. So for a rope, I can get the turkey back, and I probably will. Because Yangs will let us buy the present. Also could have used one of the lizards to jump up here, but I didn't. Oh. Borrow that turkey. I could technically steal turkeys there. Let's be nice to Yang for once. Power Pack Rafi D Sloth Classic. Well, Power Pack gives you huge bombs, gives you a flaming whip. Very similar to the machete, you can whip stuff continually. You don't have to wait for the stun to be done, which is nice. Also incredibly dangerous. Let's not forget that. Looking a little weird over there. Hoping that the key area is not on that side. That'd be unfortunate. It doesn't look like it is, but there's a little more over there to see. I'm sure that the key could be trapped back there, which would be tough. Okay, it's treasure stand, so I don't think so. It looks like the key and that are together here. Oh, maybe not? Okay, please be over here. It is. It's the most concerning level layout. Ooh, that was close. This is a super dangerous level. Okay, I'm gonna take the power pack off, because the power pack can definitely cause complications here. I missed? Okay. Got him. Well, I'm debating which way I want to go here. I don't really want to go jungle right now. Like, I really like using jetpack, and is good. It's a lot more inputs, I guess is the truth of the matter. Okay, we can heist this puppers here if I'm careful. Puppers rescue team assemble. Alright, I'm going to leave the power pack behind because I am going to go Volcana. You know what? I will accept a little bit of help in my life. Okay, but, you know, take a seat, man. Does this go right down into lava again? Okay, no lava down here. Good. Probably should have grabbed Poochie there, but I didn't. Ooh, okay, it's above. There is a way here. It's going to be a little uncomfortable. It's going to cost me a rope too, but we got this. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. I missed? Okay, well, I don't disagree. Uh-oh. Alright, you know what? I'm willing to say that we're not rescuing Vlad here. It's fine. I have other ways to do this. Yeah, that's the kind of secret you can generally expect from the first level in an area. Not always. That's the wall. True. Hey, where's the other guy? Where's the other guy, though? Explain yourself. Oh, the other guy's just still taking a nap because he's a good lad. I get it. No. Get back here. I'm going to say no thanks on that. Me good. Looking for a shrine or something? Is there? By good golly, there is. Okay, and there's Percy right here. I mean, there's a chance. It's good. Got him. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, come on down, lads. Let's do this. First things first, one of you needs to take a nap, okay? Right now. You take a nap. Stop messing around. You're screwing around too much. Come on, bud. Hey. You're screwing around too much. Yo, spring shoes, dope hit. Dope hit. Are just desserts. Okay, hell no on that. I'm good. Have a nice life, turkey. Oh, maybe not. Now you have a nice life. Woo-wee. You ever had just a nice torch cooked turkey? So good. Oh man, it's this level. Yikes. What? This thing is so rare. And also, it's just going to feed into a pit of lava, so what is the way down here? Guess we can bomb and then bomb again. Or we can just follow this through. Like, super rare tile set. I've only seen that maybe half dozen times in all the time I've played Spelunky. There's like a little hidden back area associated with that, but it's a really dangerous segment I just prefer not to interact with. It's not like a special zone with a tune or anything, it's just some nightmare fuel. I don't know, is it possible that the store is here? It's not because the conveyor belt spawned. And the ground is not drillable, so we're good here. Okay, now I gotta decide if I am gonna risk the drill here, or if I'm gonna use 8 of my 12 bombs. I think I'm gonna risk the drill. Sounded pleasant. Don't trust that. 0 lava drill's pretty blessed. Okay, I don't have my arrow to kill the vampire anymore, so we have to get creative here. Also, no Vlad on this run. Was definitely not meant to be. Walk him up, snug as a bug. Not what I was going for. I don't know where Vlad went here. Vlad? There we go. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ho ho ho, get wrecked. Well, I did that to myself. I will check the other side for vampires. We're probably not getting the full blood farm here. That's how it is. Oh, there's 2 vampires though. Oh, nice. Oh my god, I did it again. This is so cursed. Alright, you know what? I'm just leaving with my 5 health. It's fine. Anything over here? Looking like no crates. No crates. Let's try here. No, not quite. Let me just pull them over here. This got a little bit weird. Still weird. That's better. Looking good. To the edge of the map we go here. It's only 6 health, I do have to be a little bit careful, but gaining health with Vlads, if you're consciously trying to, is pretty easy. We're only a few chip damage from a very dangerous situation. Only one explosion from death right now. I don't need any more help. I have plenty of help this run. Don't mind if I do. Ha! Exactly what crabs deserve. You know, my favorite part is, you know, they let you cash in a giant gold statue. That's nice. Appreciate that, Madam Tusk. Boom, 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 doo, doo. Boom, boom, doo, 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 doo. The green gloves is the big hit here. Taste is also nice. No guarantees. Could be a crossbow. Or I don't agree with that. What a session. 1 minute left. Alright, that's it. Fair enough. Later, Tater. Only the red bow for Cosmic Ocean. Only quest items. Or more correctly, the red bow is the only bow that can carry the golden arrow. Definitely looks like we're going to be cloning equipment here. A little bit concerned with my ability to get to Kingu right now. That's cool. Humphead will just bail us out here. It's going to be the clone zone right here. We're hoping for equipments that allow us to do Cheelan skip. I'd even swap to jetpack right now if it dropped. Hello, big fish. Okay, interesting. So Power Pack lets me get to Kingu for free. I'm just considering out of the skips that I remember for the lava skip, we just don't do this very often. Bombing out the floor is certainly one option. I think I might just turn this into a yellow cape run or something to do. Let's do this. Definitely weird leaving the cape behind. But fair. Oh, hey, hold on. Hold on a minute. If I had the helping hand still, I'd consider taking the Matic as well. I mean, I am certain I can pull the skip off. It's just been maybe like 8 months since I've done the skip this way, so I'm just envisioning how it works. Bomb out underneath the statue area, throw a bunch of ropes, whip the statue, and then rope our way up. I don't want to abandon the cape here. It's tougher without Spring Shoe, but still definitely doable here. Do need the sword to come with us. $14 bombs could be cutting it close. Oof. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I was gonna leave this here for now. Machete in the ground, neat. Let's see if we pull this off. Really hoping for bombs there. Oh well. There's a way to get that one, but I'll leave it be. I believe that'll be adequate. Alright. Probably gonna check back here for a box or something. I mean, we are very low resources here. Just wanna take a quick peek. Okay, we did not miss anything. Alright, we got cracked wood bat. Cracked wood bat. Looking for a cracked brown urn with a bat on it. Can do. I'm going to bring the sword with me to go into the Yeti cave as well. Get spike shoes guaranteed from the Yeti Queen. Just a nice cave full of good swords. Pretty awesome haul here so far. He's helping. Woo! Stand up, Rafi. This is gonna be a juice-erific haul. Whoa! He threw the dead hand's body. I didn't know he did that. Didn't know you did that. Alright, you know what, slippery fella? Live your dreams out there, man. Become the frozen caveman you always wanted to be. We're like plus 12, plus 14 health down here. Pretty nice. Yes. How did this happen? Excuse me? You alright down there, bud? Everything cool? Alright. You have a good day. Okay, gotta make sure we are getting the Ushabti on the second level of Neobab here. Imperative. Looking for cracked wood bat. That's the one. Cracked wood bat. Where you at, partner? There's smiling wood bat. There's simple wood bat. There's cracked wood bat right here. Gotcha. I'm gonna play this a little safer here. Bring him down. It's fine, you can hang out here. Nice. You know what? I'm gonna bomb again. I think that's a good guess, wannabe spaceman. Get me out of here. Me and my dog of legend would like to say, later, Tater. Hi, Daisy Dude. Yes, it is almost that time, but I'm gonna make it a cosmic ocean first, okay, girl? Okay. This cat. They're good cats, alright. But if I had to rate my cats from best to worst, even though they're all good cats, if one was a better cat than the other, all I can say is you wouldn't be number one, Daisy, but you might not be last. He tries. And she can be really sweet if she wants to. Okay, where's my waddler at here? There's my waddler. He's being so patient right now. You see, the thing is, my wife's eating, and I'll be eating soon, so she should be getting what she wants right now. It's simple science. Do-do, do, do-do, do, do-do, do. Do-do, do-do, do. I know, Daisy, it's so hard being a patient kitty. I get it. I get it. And Daisy, I'm well aware of your agenda, okay? It's happening. You just have to be patient. Just wait 2 minutes, okay? Okay, maybe 5 minutes, but wait. I'm being harassed. Bloop. Looking like a bomb here, or not. I like that level, just straight up. This level, though, by God. A little scared over here. I'm always very wary of arrow trap being on the other side of these, because if it is, it just stuns you in the water, then you fall on the spikes. It's happened to me at least 4 times. I never cross the water without thinking about the arrow trap. That's how devastating it is. Definitely one of the tougher things Spelunky can throw at you. No. I will not lose my bow. Oh, snap. Didn't see you there, Green Glove. With the last remaining equipment we needed. Daisy, you're being a bit of a pill right now. I've already told you I'm on your agenda. I'm working on it. Do 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 do. Okay, we do have pace, so we're gonna bomb as they come up here. Plan anyways. Dude, we are way far ahead. Dang, man. Take my sweet time over here. Do 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 do. I'll let this water depopulate real quick. Bippity bop. Alright, we made it from Cosmic Ocean. From 1-1. Once again, no daily this time because we won on the daily today. Alright, I'm going to finish up this first level of Cosmic Ocean, hopefully. And then we will take my lunch break. Okay, I heard an orb go off. And they would open with Neobab. You would. There's definitely something down there. The floor is rising sour, so it reaches the same conclusion. So you can enter Cosmic Ocean early that way if you wanted to. I'm gonna bomb in here. I just have a feeling. We're not high on resources, but this level is like very concerning in its layout. Where am I supposed to go in here? Where is... So Or bat. There it is. This isn't it. It's above this. Okay. Woo-wee. Okay, before we go into our back-to-back Cosmic Ocean run here, it's going to be standing up to stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, gonna eat some food. I already prepared this with my lovely wife too, and there's going to be some kitties appearing on cam too, I'm almost certain. Be back shortly for some more fun. They're good cats, all right. They're good cats. Some general improvements to the cat cam setup during fragMas break. A decent idea of how I want to set that up after I remove the studio. Horse more, I think we think he bit his lip when he would bit the treat. That's tough. Been there, bud. That's worth a bomb to me. Where is this last orb then? A little bit perplexed. I'm no longer perplexed. We found it. Get me out of here. Heard an orb go off. Pretty quick for a sloth there, Rafi. Was not the bomb I was trying to throw, but it worked. I dub thee adequate. Get me out of here. I played that bomb toss like I had pitcher's mitt is what it was. Alright, it's not a wide level. Already been over here. There's not that much left to look at. Everything left here is below. Oh yeah. Cleaned up. That's going to be our last orb right there. Let's make sure that happens. Okay, no thanks. It looks like that one's already gone off, but even then. Maybe that is Orb 3 right now. I think that's a little bit enthusiastic, though. There's more to this level than I've seen. Maybe not. I think this is actually 3. I think one went off because of the level, and we just didn't hear it. because the level's so big. Indeed. Yo, Samurai Hamster 52, thanks for 68 months. Thank you. Well, that's one way that leaving an orb for last can backfire, is if you miscount your orbs. Okay, there's 2. Would have been the perfect last orb. Some weird routing so far on this one. Oh, nice. Just go ahead and pick up 99 health here. Be willing to expend a few bombs and ropes and stuff to speed up the level after getting this mummy farm. And we totally bungled the vampire tower, in large part to not having any way to kill Vlad other than whipping him into a wall. Admittedly, I got a little flustered and then I messed up the vampire juggle, which is very easy to do. Alright, 90's plenty. Dude, that is not good. It's okay, though. We're gonna be alright here. The third orb has to be on the bottom, huh? See that cat floating around. I want off the right now. That was really, really dangerous and really unnecessary. I could have just avoided aggroing those cats pretty easily. Need to check myself right now. Not playing in a way that's going to clear Cosmic Ocean. Doing stuff like that. Well survived though, Rob. Okay, we can just cut back across. Okay, this is old reversey. Don't have that many ropes, but I have enough. Yeah, alright. Not really big enough level to justify old reversey. I just wanted to keep it safe. I wonder why. Because that last level was such an unholy nightmare. That's 2. A boomerang falling popped 1. I heard that in the bottom right of my headset. Yeah, I don't exactly agree, but who might argue? I'll go back this way. Yes, sir. Looking. All right, definitely some interesting configurations going on here. Alright, this level is certified gargantuan. Establish that it's 6 deep, but how many wide is it? 5. Okay, convenience. Got lucky the exit was so close to that last orb that was setting up to be a marathon. Alright, cool exit here. Got a little cleanup to do here, we're fine. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be right below me, and I'm glad I felt that. It's pretty easy to get ambushed in that kind of situation. I mean, let's just approach that from the other side. Hey, Zilch, glad you could make it. We won our last run, and we're on this one. We'll see. This has been a bit of a peculiar run. I'm enjoying it, though. Hard to imagine Cosmic Ocean being technically tougher than the last one. But it could be. Bats or whatever they're... Ugh. Huh. Alright. Check that out. One. What about this way? This level is very tightly made. Oh. Get me out of here. Fair. Okay, we'll enter at the crab claw to get to the exit. I feel like we've covered the entire side here. Let's cut across this way now. That's one. There's 2 and 3. Roast them and toast them. Hello. Before we go any further, I'm going to spend 2 bombs to fix this. A laser cutting all the way through the ceiling is, in my experience, a huge hazard. You want to avoid it at all costs. Especially the fact that it's intermittent. It's very easy to lose track of that happening. Okay, one thing I'm unsure of on this level now is my orientation. Like, the way I went through this level has left me feeling like I haven't actually discovered that much. Could be wrong, though. Let's go ahead and clean this up. Is that explosive compression noise? A little confused there. Sounded like a jetpack or something exploding, or hover pack. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just doing it the hard way, don't mind me. Yikes. We got good last orb right there. Ooh, that rock was coming out of nowhere. Damn. And that right there is why I love playing Spelunky. You can do stuff like that. Very exciting moment. That's tricky. Okay, now there's some poison yuck on the outside, so let's be careful of that. Okay, here's the exit. Kind of feel like the orb is going to be somewhere near the exit as well. Feeling I'm getting. We already kind of saw that. Let's go underneath here. Hello. Sometimes you just know. Okay, all 3 orbs here. Is this the exit too? Nice. Yeah, that's not so nice. I'm just gonna spend 2 bombs here to make myself feel better. Easy exit here. Yo, Grande Ande, thanks for 132 months, 132 consecutive as well. So glad you can make it today. Thanks so much for that continued support, man. Happy fragMas to you as well. It's been an awesome one. As wild to me that we're rolling over the first half of fragMas as of today's stream. Where's the time go? All right, there's one. There's two. I'm just going to loop around here. Keep it simple, keep it cool. Ooh, man. When they hex you like that, you gotta be proactive. Okay. What is happening here? Okay, there's no orb in this cluster, which is fortunate because it's really tough to get in there. Okay, like a 2-bomb minimum for pretty much everything on that side. Yeah? Where is this thing? Another heckin' chonker going on. Drop down here. That's about where I expected it to come from. So for me, I don't currently have a good read on where the exit is. 2 tile sets down and in isn't happening here. Got him. It's just a very interwoven level. Difficult to find the one correct way to the exit without using bombs. Definitely low enough on bombs that I have to consider things like that. It's good to use resource, because any resource you don't use and die and is gone forever. Also don't want to get so low that I can't bomb for crates and stuff like that. Doing a good job so far maintaining about the same amount of ropes and bombs that I entered Cosmic Ocean with. Grab my water off the table. I. It's a problem. Hopefully not a cheese sauce problem there, but... Okay, there's a UFO coming back as well. A lot of disadvantageous explosions currently. Still haven't heard that go off. It's a little troubling. This is a good moment to use some resources. Zero trust for that level. Trickster. Double not dead guy. Get out of here with that. That's crazy, man. How many not dead guys? 2? No way. No way. Okay, it's gonna be 3. That was scary. Don't trust that. Go. Later, Tater. Lava's gonna slip. Keep that in mind. See all 3 orbs here. Anything actually happening down here? No. I mean, all right. Where's it at? Kind of a peculiar ice cave so far. There's one. See one just to the left of the exit. So if we locate the other orb, we're set. I kind of feel like it's going to be in here, because it is. You know what? Let's use another rope for our convenience. One. Here's two here. A little bit precarious, huh? A few spikes and a few springs here. There a nearby mine somewhere? It's a big-ass ice cave. Alright, where is it? I'm imagining like top mid somewhere. There it is. Right next to the objective. Lower. Okay, I saw arrow going over the side right away. That does not make me enthused to use the side level. Whoa, dude. I was not ready for that. Whoa. Listen here. Just one sloth in this crazy galaxy. Calm down with that, Spelunky. Ow. Two. Just loop this back around. Keep it cool, Daddy-o. I'll take that level all day. 15-second level, give me like 25 more of those this Cosmic Ocean. I'll be grateful. Of course, my wife went upstairs, so now S'more is going all around the room, yonking super loud. Classic S'more. Okay, this is yikes right here. We gotta fix up this exit a different way. Okay, I was worried about that. Rightfully so. At least she's dead now. No, we're good. Oh my god. Okay, here's the thing, game. Okay. Here's the thing. Okay, it's not even 3. Ooh-wee. What a day of Spelunky. Surviving. That's reasonably close to the exit. I'm going to leave that there for Orb 3. That whole kerfuffle with the Crocom in that last level was not cool, man. Though I know from personal experience, it's better to risk, you know, killing or stunning the Croco to try to stop that. Because if the Croco's near the exit and you're in a scramble, it's a problem just waiting to happen. You're basically flipping a coin when you do make it to the exit rather than taking control. It's not a real dead guy. Here we are again. Drop down this time. Got a bit of a lad here. Gotta be extra careful on any whip where you're on the edge of the map or the bottom of the map. Quite a few parameters out of your control. Get me out of here. Okay, last door right next to the exit. I'm gonna leave that there. Ooh, that is not where I want the man trap. Well, I'll just bomb that. Keep throwing bombs like I have pitcher's mitt on, which I do not. It's cost me at least 3 bombs this CO. Okay, if that's 2, then the other one's 3. Machete, alright, Chip Chopman's back. First he's gonna chip you, then he's gonna chop you. Can't stop him. Oh yeah, using the machete also removes monkeys from your back. Another thing I forgot about it. It's so good. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Scorpion in an urn. No, thank you. Yo, J Lang, thanks for 137 months. Merry fragMas to you as well. Like you be here on this awesome day to share it. Been a great set of streams. We're fully entrenched in our second half of fragMas as of today's stream. Been a great 16 streams so far. Looking forward to the remainder. 1 stream in every day in the month of December. We're in our 11th annual year of that. And headed into our 14th year full-time. Very excited for our upcoming milestone. 3,650 shows, which will be happening here in just 3 shows from today. 10 years of daily shows is quite a bit. The stream certainly is and continues to be a big part of my life. Appreciate that. Okay, but where is the Winston? You're right in front of my screen, bud. You're also a good old kitty, man, so you do whatever you want, man. Yeah. I'm sorry, lap time's not happening in Cosmic Ocean, Winston. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, maybe for a second, but then you gotta go. Come on. Come on. Yeah, who's a good old boy? It's you. Come on. He's just an old kitty, man. He just wants to drool on me a bit and then leave. Fine. Okay, wait. Thank you for dropping a drop of drool on my pants. I appreciate that. Kind of lost my place on this level. Here we go. I think this is Orb 3, but I don't know where the exit is exactly. Indeed. Okay. It's right over here. Don't mind if I do. Slower. It is tough to drop the machete down on one tile. Can be done, though. There it is. Just past center. That's a yikes. There's some problems here. I think I might be doing an old reversey just out of safety. Yeah. S'more, I'm trying, bud. You're being a good cat, I guess. He's trying. Just a little baby kitty. Okay, let's just bomb here too. One moment. All right, sitting back down. Got 1 minute on ads here. Just gonna let those clear out. Reminder: we are no frills, no pops alert. Sponsor gameplay. Stream is fully funded by subs, donation, watch, and ads. If you do any of that, thanks so very much. Of course, thank you for the most important thing. It's the time you're choosing to spend here right now. All right, and we're clear. Incredible to think about how many moments have rolled over in the last 13 years here on the stream. Almost 10 years of daily shows and just 3 shows now. Can't believe that. So cool. See that rock? Well, he's trying to assassinate me right now. Ooh, scary. This is kind of weird. Get me out of here. That's the second rock like that this Cosmic Ocean is the scary part. Like, it hasn't happened once, it's happened twice. Where just like a mystery rock comes flying out of nowhere and almost kills me. Thankfully, almost doesn't count. Horseshoe hand grenades in Spelunky 2, apparently. I don't like this. It's not that technical, but even then. Okay, so we unwittingly shot an arrow off the side of the level, so that means that it's gotta be careful here. One of 2 things happens when you shoot an arrow over the side. It either hits inside the level, or it hits a wall on the outside of the level and sets off every other arrow trap that exists. Looks to me like it made it to the inside of the level here. Yep. Get me out of here. When all 3 orbs spawn in a triangle, don't ask too many questions. Just get on out of there. Yo, I'm Worldly One. Thanks for 75 months. 75% of the way to the 100 Club, indeed. Amazing. So many new and returning subs as fragMas. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm just gonna go down. It's a big Neobab. At least 5 deep. 6 then? 6 deep Neobab. We cut pretty much straight down there, so it doesn't look like too much remaining to look through. The bits we have to look at are quite dangerous. There it is. I don't know how this correlates to the exit position, but it's near enough the side that it's safe. Oh, almost got my face pinched off. Nearly almost. Yes, we will be playing I Want to Be the Boss year around Christmas. We're probably going to start that on the 23rd this year. But we'll finish on the 25th regardless. Here's orb 3. Still not sure where this puts the exit, but I'm willing to pop this and find out. Yeah, okay. Trick shot. Okay. Yeah, the ice biome is scary. It's definitely you're got some stuff out of your control there. Landmines make it a little bit random. Teleporter, not right now. I don't know what that was going through. I'm gonna hold Reversi here. Sure. It's fine. No thanks. Later, Tater. You just chop the egg sac with the machete, it disarms you. You gotta wait for him to hatch before you hit him. Little caveat of using this item. There's one. Pretty big level, it feels like. Alright. Ah, arrow trap right there seen. I'm just trying to grid search here. It's like a pretty big level. Top leftish exit is easy enough to get back to. Wow, there's a lot of stuff going on in there I just don't want to deal with. Okay, I've already been down there. Good. Say, I think we're climbing back up this way, because we are. That was a level that looked like it was going to be simple. It ended up being very complicated. Okay, that frog going over the edge is not ideal. I'm going to ride it back this way so we don't have to cross over as much of the side level. No arrow stub. Bonk. See it? Slurp. I mean, it's an orb I can get. Yeah, this will be even better. Frog will make that a lot cleaner. Not the worst last orb, but it's not really good. That was orb 2. Update to be that guy. Probably worth leaving that one for last. Ooh, yikes. Mercy me on that. Okay, there is lava pot falling through too. We'll definitely be not using the middle area here for a minute. I can get rid of that, but if I can just find a way not to use the middle area, I'll do that instead. Huh. There it is. Get off of me. Let's go fix this up. Chop, chop. Rafi's on a chopping frenzy right now. Get him, Rafi, get him! We have an odd area. Loop it back around here. Woo-wee. No crush trap here at least. Okay, this will make a good last orb. See the exit right here. Yeah, some complications. Let's clean this up real quick. The old noggin knew where that one was. Thanks, noggin. I forgot. My brain didn't. Set double reversey here. This has a kind of a cursed feel to it. I don't know. My Spelunky sense is going off here. What's happening? When my Spelunky sense goes off, I just spin the resources. What's left to do? That's kind of problematic. Is this going to percolate all the way through, or is it contained? It's a contained leak. There's 2. Bonk. That's what I thought. Ooh. It's almost a bit much. I unwittingly fell onto that. That was awesome. Thanks, Spelunky. Good looking out, man. I see. It's kind of convenient. Slurp. I'll say so far this seed has been nicer than the last one, but still been a very challenging run. We basically have 1 bomb per level now, which we can use more than 1 because many levels we won't have to use anything. We'll end up using anything. Okay, there's the orb. Also right next to the exit, which is great. We take those. Low orb. Not trying to get my hopes up here, but back-to-back Cosmic Ocean victories would be pretty awesome. Done back-to-back a couple times. A very rare feat, though, because completing an entire Cosmic Ocean run is a pretty special occurrence on its own, let alone on subsequent runs. Or sequential runs. Okay, that's a good last orb if I just use a bomb there. I'm just going to keep that in mind. Go around this way. Oh, cool. The angle of the jelly here is a little bit peculiar, but we'll be okay. Had to be ready for it. Whoa! That didn't activate the thwomp? Okay. Rafi the tightrope walker here. Myself. Do that to myself again. Saw that poison spit there. Oh, cat's on the loose. Yikes. Really hoping that cat found a happy home, but it didn't. There it is, right there. I just saw a fall there. Where is this exit? I feel like it's right over here. Trying to leave something above my head so that cat doesn't follow me. Okay, we're at 2:24. 30 seconds till the second jelly appears. And another one. Oh! Okay, I've totally lost my way here. I don't know where the exit is anymore. I'm all hinked out. Okay, the second jelly's coming in. I just have to let this happen. Okay, the only area I haven't looked right now is top left, and I believe that. Maybe? Is this the ceiling? Not the ceiling. Not there. Okay. Okay, at least in this area we can't get hit with a cat or the croco. That's nice. Where is this exit then? Oh, there it is, I think. I think the swamp is over the top of it. Maybe not. Okay, it's definitely not up here. Dude, where is this thing? Because this is the bottom of the level, then. There it is. Ho, 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 ho. All right, then. I think that is my sign to take a short breather and just cool off for a minute. That was a really intense level at 5 minutes. Multiple loose cats, multiple loose crocomen. We survived. I'm going to take one to stretch my hands and legs, refill my water, etc., and then we'll continue and hopefully have a victorious second Cosmic Ocean today. Yo, Generic Soldier, thanks for 51 months. Half century and climbing. Okay, be right back. All right. We're back and all cooled off. Not really a way through here. Uh-oh. I have to use a bomb here to retrieve my machete, and I will. Machete's been a real friend today. Okay, didn't lose it. That was quite the expulsion, though. I'll leave that orb for last. This level has a pretty cursed feel. Definitely been done before, Wolfram, right? No huge bonus for having it, but it is a fun tool. It's a little tough to get items of Cosmic Ocean, though not impossible. Plasma rifle is definitely the most common one brought here. Okay. Hello. Right here. Found it again. Got him. Got him. Hey, 12 bombs in the crust. I like that. Sign me up. Okay, now we're super good on bombs for this CO. I had a feeling that was going to be bombs. All this means is if we see a problem that can be solved with a bomb, we should just go for it. Slower. Two. Had to double take in my brain there if that was gonna pop the orb. If that was the last orb, then significant problem. The level chances are the same for every level in Cosmic Ocean Rail, though it's a pretty wide margin. Levels can be any biome, and then anywhere from 3 wide by 2 deep to 7 by 7. A pretty big variance in levels, though no guarantees in Cosmic Ocean. Got him. Okay, let's go down here. Slower. This is the run after the daily. If we win this one, we'll be on back-to-back wins. We did place in the daily at 799 as well. The daily is denoted by a red skull in the top right-hand side of the screen. Get me out of here. Okay, 1 orb went off. 2 and 3s right here as well. Let's just get this cleaned up and going. I did that to myself. Yikes. Let's get rid of this guy. That's what I was thinking about. Oh, I'm just going to bomb in here. Forget that noise. That's how you spin bombs. Pretty serious stuff going on here. Okay, that's going to be our last orb.
Took the route back that made sense to me. That was the one there. Chop you up. Chip Chopman reporting for duty. Was a bit much, don't you think? Oh, into the jelly too. Yikes. Okay, we're stunned, so I'm not going to be wearing back equipment when I spawn here. This is okay. This could have been much worse. The cape is still accessible here. This is also Orb 3. Dang, dude. Which way did I go from here? Thought I chopped you up, but I guess not. I went right. I went up past this guy. Over here. Very nicely, I also know where the exit is. It's helpful. Or where the last orb is, I should say. First engineer this bad boy. So that's something you could do, game, if you want to be a total jerk. Oh boy. Alright, staying alive. There's 14 levels left. Honestly set up quite well. Would love to recover some health and whatnot here, but we can just play it cool. Keep it cool. Collecting health with Machete Vlad's Cape is not all that difficult. Yo, Brit Spacings for 124 months. 124. Thank you. That's one. Okay, bottom corner exit. Oh, I'm really glad I couldn't jump there, because I would have got hit by the arrow. It could have been run ending. Thanks for obscuring that block, Spelunky. Saving me from myself. So I know where my exit is. I'm just going to take the long way around. Tide pool, yes please. Tide pool is definitely a preferred level at this moment. It's not that it can't kill me, because it certainly has dozens of times in Cosmic Ocean. It's just that there's less one-shot hazards here, and usually some opportunities for health. Alright. And he's gone. That's nice. Slurp. Like, I know in my heart of hearts that's too far away to shoot at me, but I'm still going to use a bomb here because I'm scared. It's one, okay. It's a little bit concerning, but fair. I'll put a rope right here as a reminder. This level's already got me a little, feeling a little weird. Oh, it's just because the orbs are right here. Fair enough. Alright. That definitely makes an okay last orb. I'll leave it there. Ooh, yuck. Okay, we're definitely still fine, but 17 health is less health than I'd like to have poisoned. This level will be a nice help for getting some health, hopefully. Okay, orb went off there. I don't know where the exit is from here. That was 2. Crimbus. This it? This it? No. Ho 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 ho. All right. Clutch or clinch, you decide. Okay, some troubles there. Scared me. This is fine. Position myself. I always get flung away from the witch doctor. Not ideal though. Only 2? I thought that was 3. Yikes. There's 3's right here. Yeah, it definitely was a very large Neobab. For sure. One. Two. 3 kind of has to be nearby here. Maybe bottom left. There's a whole unexplored area here too. There it is. Here's the exit. It's 2, here's 3. Gonna wait for my poison tick here. Alright, final level. think I saw the orb above us here. I did. Yo, GG. This old guy still got it. Back-to-back Cosmic Ocean victories. Feels nice because it is nice. Alright, that was sketchy. Definitely turned into a scary run after we lost the Ankh there. Dear Journal, I was law-abiding, I was a king, I like pets, took my first damage level 2-3 from a stinky bat. I survived death once, I slayed King of the King's Queen's consort. My skill, knowledge, and bravery allowed me to become one with the cosmos. Coo. Rafi D. Sloth. Alright, well there's only one place to go on this stream, that's to try for back-to-back-to-back victories in one stream. Let's get a new character here. Manfred's a seasoned spelunker. He can do it. Alright, let's get our penguin in hand here. Then I'll make a short break after that one. I can't believe we got back-to-back. I was just talking about how Spelunky's been kicking my ass lately, because it has. What a beautiful game. I'll be back in, I don't know, 3 to 5 minutes or so. Just going to stretch my legs, hands, refill my water, prepare ourselves for the third and final attempt today. Been an awesome stream. Back-to-back Cosmic Ocean victories so far. All right, we back. We doing it. It's happening. Penguin in the hole. Penguin to the moon. Please, sir, put the penguin down. Penguin to the moon. All right, penguin 180 turnaround chair sit down. There it is. Got him. All right, we're headed in for the third time today, hoping for back-to-back-to-back victories, but that seems unlikely, though obviously not impossible because we've won the last 2 runs. If we were to complete this, would be the only time I've done back-to-back-to-back in a single stream. I've gotten 3 wins in one stream, and I've also done back-to-back-to-back victories, but on separate days. 2 on one day, one on another. That was the Duat streak, which is the jetpack Onkless route. Probably my biggest Spelunky accomplishment overall. But back-to-back victories in itself is a huge victory. Especially considering we've had 3 pre-Cosmic Ocean deaths in the last 8 days we played Spelunky. Yo, Mythdirections, thanks for that very generous 1,000 bits. Really appreciate that. So thank you all for all the ways you support this channel and content, making this possible for going on 14 years. 14? Hold on, am I old now? What's happening? Okay. Fair. In streamer terms, I'm ancient. Talked about this many times before, but creative processes in terms of streaming and YouTube creation, just video creation in general, most people's cycles about 5 years. So to be here 14 years later is really incredible. Truly grateful for the continued experience. And glad to be rolling over our 11th annual fragMas winner. 11. Nah, dude. 14 years full-time is ancient for a streamer. Has nothing to do with age and everything to do with that just most people don't get that much out of this experience. So I'm one of the lucky ones, for sure. All right, here we go. Turkey Town looking a little suspect. Turkey pouch. Well, I'm really not sure if I can make it back up here. Maybe. I'm not sure I'm actually going to Turkey Town. I could expend 1 rope to get to Turkey Town. I probably will since we have the bonus ropes. I always feel a little nostalgic in fragMas. I was reminiscing with my wife the other day how different streaming is for me now compared to when I first started. It's night and day. Been a continual part of my life for so long now. And it continues to be excellent, but different. Oh, it's 2 ropes, you son of a gun. You roped me into it, Yang. This better be good, alright? This better be good. Okay, at least there's an item in here. We traded 2 ropes for a compass. Okay. We'll also have access to Turkey store in the second world. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. I could tell there was damage coming there. Might go back for me pups. I missed. Yikes. Okay, this is kind of a problem. Alright, we're good. Definitely a problematic section, though. If the... something fell on the bombs that he created, that could have actually been kind of gnarly, but it didn't. Yes, full archive on YouTube, Catatonic Kiwi. Nice. Alright, me and my lucky rock are out of here. I have a feeling that I don't want help on this level. I don't know. The feels I'm getting. Ooh, okay, maybe I do want help then. Yeah, with no pace, that's kind of an adventure here. A bad bomb. Please don't destroy Poochie. It destroyed Poochie. Okay, I think we can still get to half here, no problem. Oh yeah. Ooh, spring shoes. Love that. Makes me feel a lot better about being low on ropes right now. Okay, and if we already have that, I mean, the help is enough. Hmm. 214 right now. And we got the guy on there, so this should equal Kapala if we get the third turkey back. Should. No help required. Oh no. The thing is, it wasn't my fault, Yang. You see, here's the thing. Okay, no choice but to drop the drill here. And now we've angered Kali, so it's a really, really good thing that we got Kapala before that happened. Okay, the drips here aren't too bad, and they'll be done in, we'll just say 30 seconds or so. Still moving? Yep. That's gotta be the last drop, though. Crimby. Listen here, man. Oh, can't even get up there. Wow. Yeah. Okay, I do have pitcher's mitt. It's been a little bit tricky. Got this though. Let's get these reclustered. Okay, we're in. Okay, get another engineer. Thanks for 44 once again. Too kind, everybody. Too kind. Hey, my pleasure, Trav. Thanks for being a part of it. The helping hand's not taking any damage because they're the thrown objects, Xenograph. So basically, whatever gets thrown doesn't take the contact damage. He's a good lad. A little greasy, though. This is relatively slow at the pitcher's mid and only 2 vampires here. I'm just glad we got the setup at all, because on the last run we did not. He's helping. Big help, that guy. I like that guy a lot. A little greasy, though. All right, here we go. I got him. Yeah, that's one of the ways to farm 99 HP. The thing with Spelunky is that having 99 HP doesn't actually make it easier. This means we're protected against a few other things. Most of the stuff that will kill us in Spelunky will be a one-shot. The health is mostly useful for the in-mode Cosmic Ocean, potentially having some buffer against poison. But to do that, you have to have Kapala before you get to Vlad's. Also, have at least 2 vampires and execute the strat. Yo, Quack Quack, thanks for 11 months. Thank you. One more for that year. just not go this way. Cheers. Hey, green glove. Love to see that. So good. Yeah, the nice thing about green glove is it's going to let us do the Chelan skip, so we don't have to do the whole chain route in order to get the Cosmic Ocean now. So I like to pick up pace to make it even safer, but it's nice knowing that this early, because going into Tide Pool, there's no stress. Like last run, I had to do the regular skip in the lava area. That was intense. Just avoid that altogether. All right, later, Tater. No choice here, we gotta do regular method. Only 3 bombs to our name. Sounds like a great candidate for clone gun, though. Alright, 2 bombs to our name, dang. Alright, machete's back. We're not going to be using this machete, but nice to see you. If we make it to Cosmic Ocean and I find machete, I will definitely use it again. Okay, pitcher's mitt, noise. How about the paste to go with it? Oops, 4. Toss it normal then. Yo, awesome. Okay, well, this assures that we're going to be feeling good. Now on the Chilean skip, we have the ability to remove the rightmost spark trap, which makes our journey to the side of the level much safer. Okay, I got Snippy Snap there. I did. Thankfully, though, I saw the cape pop out. Indeed. That's fortunate. Been a minute since I've been hit by a bear trap. That'll happen. Certainly done that run plenty of times, and you really get to choose your own difficulty as Spelunky, so it doesn't kill a run that one route has potentially better rewards. You can also guarantee a jetpack that way, which is something people like to do. Bring it over here. Okay, there was no shrine here. Oh, I got bippity booped. Okay, now that we've used up our Ankh, we can just focus on gaining health. Certainly within our grasp, but not having that resurrection doesn't exactly help. I don't think the back layer here is actually going to connect into a store. My feeling. Take a quick peek here, though. Yeah, it definitely didn't. It's just a little cubby. Hey, glad you can make it Echo Fight. Cheers. Later, Tater. Okay, so I get the clone gun dropped off with Waddler here. Whoever Waddler happens to be. Where is Waddler? Gotta be in this segment. Because is. Got him. right, and we're off. Dude, what? Bananas in here. Excuse me? Excuse me? How many roasts do I have right now? 12? That's enough. Sounds of revelry indeed. I don't mind if I do. Boom, boom, doom, doom, doom. That was fun. Later. Okay, so we should have a safe climb here. All right, we made it. Okay, is the challenge here? It is. Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna do myself a little favor here. I'm gonna put a bomb in this location to clean up the challenge as well. Got plenty of time here. Any more bombs I want to use? Yes. Putting one here as well, because we're about to get mass amount of resource. Do 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 do. Slower. Let me grab my 4 health here. We got time. We got time. Very peculiar here. Oh, Beg's here. A reward for having bombed the shrine earlier. Actually drilled through the shrine. 3 bombs. Okay, the Hundun climb remains. Here we go. Chlor. That was a big old tube, man. Straight up. It's not great, but it's fine. So we want to blow up the right head first then. One more fireball here. Alright, we did it, made it all the way to Cosmic Ocean again. We're doing it. This run's been a little more contingent that we have no Ankh to work with, so no buffer here. I almost kind of prefer that on the final run. It's kind of similar to doing a duat run where you don't have the Ankh available. Oh. Alright, so probably right-hand side for that orb. Is. But if we won this one, it'd be back-to-back-to-back Cosmic Ocean victories. Which probably won't happen, but it could. It could. Really? Okay. Hey, never hurts to try. It's been a good while since we've had a full day Spelunky stream. No time like the present. Great time to have an excess of bombs and ropes. What? So this has to be the last orb already. It must. It must be, because it is. Gonna pop that. It looks like it could be a convenient last orb, but it's not really. That could be. Later, Tater. This level is just big. I think I've been very thorough. I saw an arrow stub going through the site as well, which is concerning. Gonna drop back down through. Yeah, still though, over here. Yo, Idolized DT, thanks for 135 months. Thank you. There it is. Heckin' weird one here. Oh, I'll take it. Yo, Calbar53, thanks for 126 months. 126. Legendary. A lot of cool people here today for the Spelunky stream. Sides are a little cursed now. Admittedly, pretty weird bomb usage here. No regrets, though. Level has a lot of very samey sections, a lot of these tube square things. Yeah, we did have FTL earlier in the... There, 4,000 hour FTL stream, in fact, ILSDT. Probably be another couple of runs of those fragments, we'll see. FTL's always in the list of games I might play. Fair enough to say. Yeah. Oh, forget this, let's just bomb down. Absolutely no regrets. Think about how many resources I used. Like 7 bombs and a bunch of ropes, and it was still a 2-minute level. So if I refused to use those resources, like, we clearly were going to be in time trouble. Okay. Let's just take care of that while we're here. That guy's got to go. There's the orb. Found you, you wily critter. Get me out of here. Without doubt, a classic idol. Without a doubt. Great game. I'd say more than any other game, I'd say FTL is the game that made my career back in the day. Ow! Let's bomb out here. Yo, Ramrod42, thanks for 109 months. Hood Patrol, thanks for 32. Thanks so much. I'm gonna bomb it again. Don't waste it. Actually, if you have resources, waste it. Yeah, I can see either of these being the last one. Either way, they need cleanup here. The arrow trap's gone off. Good. Yep, if I was wearing a jetpack right there, that was the end of the run. Well, the end of the run as we knew it. No more jetpack to be had. Got him. Ooh, crust jetty. I think we're in the flow state with the cape right now, but it's always a nice find when you find jetty in the crust. It's double sweet if you don't have back gear anymore. Now he's exactly on the exit. Listen here, I was trying to remove you from the exit, sir. Not embolden you. Listen here. Get my bomb back, you son of a gun. Aha. It was further over than I thought it was. Lots of ropes. There's still 97 ropes right now. It's crazy, dude. Thought I saw one down there. Apparently not. Let's cut in this way real fast. Huh. just one of those levels that's very hard to discern what's going on. One. It's technically two. Bazinga. Oh, it was just one below this, wasn't it? No? Two below. Alright. Perfect last orb. Fair. There it is. Oh no, lava. Okay, is this dripping through? Eventually, yes. Being poisoned right now certainly would be inconvenient, though not a death sentence by any means. Bonk. Just had to say something. It's okay, we're perfectly fine here. What I'm going to essentially do on this run is I'm going to slow the pace now. It seems counterintuitive to doing Poison Run, but really collecting the blood out of the level is going to keep us more than topped off. When we find a mummy, then we'll just use it and call it good. Where is this last orb at? Excuse me? Oh, there's another tier below this. Okay, it's all making sense now. You know, what'd be awesome right now? Machete. Okay, we can also use ropes on this level to access all of the blood in the grub sacks at once. Definitely a good way to go about it. Whoa! Really jettison that tadpole. Okay, don't know where the exit is right now. Has to be nearby though. Fair. Oh no. You're okay here. Not sure, Jailing. Let's call it 5 levels. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Don't even worry about it. It's fair. It's 2 right there. Okay. There it is. Later, Tater. Oh, maybe one of these temples will have a mummy on it. That'd be nice. On the exit here, swamp check. No orb. Actually, a pretty good last orb. It's an even better one. Oh no, we're fine. That was really scary. See, it's just a small little guy. Frogs, man. Alright. Alright, no mummy again here on the temple. Not a complaint. Just simply how things are right now. May consider picking up Boomerang or something from the next jungle, just to embolden our blood gain. Well, certainly in a fine spot right now. Lower than we'd like, but definitely manageable. It's not impossible to be gaining 8, 10 health on a level or something with good play here. Okay, no thanks. Squish. All right, it was a good set of run. No back-to-back-to-back. We did get back-to-back Cosmic Ocean victories today. Very nice. Luckily, Ankh or not, that was probably going to be the end of the run there, squishing the cape. Thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation for this awesome stream. I enjoyed all of it. We'll be back at it tomorrow for day 17 of fragMas. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Appreciate you all very much. Take it easy.